Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and crazy is having so many puzzles and not knowing where to begin. So it's a good thing I'm not crazy. Hi Shady, how are you doing? But yes, today I have two primary goals, one secondary goal. Those three I want to try and complete. And then I have extra goals, which, if the RNG is in my favor... Yes, I am too. I'm very excited. And then the tertiary goals are the goals that I know I need to get around to doing, but are heavily dependent on RNG. Like getting the tomb and the coat hanger where you can store items so that I can get the power hammer to burst through walls. Like the trade post and getting a magnifying glass and the... what is it called? The metal detector? RNG like that, so goals like that, or getting the furnace and the freezer. But the first primary goal is... today I want to try and build a network. So there are 4 PCs available in this game. There's one in office, one in laboratory, one in shelter, and one in security. I want to try and build a house layout where I have all 4 terminals active and see if I can connect them, if that's going to do something. The other primary goal is I want to try and find one more safe. So there are 8 red ladders. I have 6. There are 2 more hidden behind safes. I don't know where those safes are. So far I have every red ladder of every safe I know the location of. The last 2 are in a safe I don't know where. So I want to try and at least find one of the 2 safes. I might not make this one because I don't know where to even begin, but that's what I'm hoping for. My secondary goal is I want to get a run where I have a library, where I can get the book A New Clue, and I have a magnifying glass. Because I did some deep diving in the clues that I have collected, and I realized that with a little bit of help from Stabbity Rabbity, I have come to realize that there are a lot more clues hidden in that book, and I need to take a closer look at. That is the secondary goal. These are the 3 goals I want to try and finish today. As a tertiary goal, as something I want to try offhand, is I have a couple of admin passwords that I want to try and see if I can get into the system. So without further ado, let's dive right in and continue Blueprints. So I'm first going to do the things that I'm supposed to do outside of the mansion. I have trading post, so this means I can't build a network today as I don't have shelter. In order to build a network, I need a shelter, which I get here. Since I don't have it here, I can't do that yet, but there are other things that I can work towards. So let me get this. And I might need this later. Now let me go and already open the 46th room. I hope soon I can create a path that is shorter than this one, because this is taking a lot of steps just for prep work. So this opens the antechamber. Two of those doors I have already opened. Hi Zap! Happy Wednesday. I had to think what day it was. How are you doing? Alright, well, I hope you enjoy the entertainment. Now I need to go to one more location, but doing that is probably gonna make it so that I will only start the day with 49 steps in the house. Oh, I had not seen that before. Let me take a screenshot of that for later, because I might need that for something. So I have a couple of possibilities of what the admin key can be. A couple of those are based off of a note I found in Hartley's room, as well as some clues I've gotten from the book A New Clue. So I'm gonna try it. The first one of the list of names I want to try is Ruot H, which I assume is Hartley Ruota, because the note addressed to Mr. Ruota was found in Hartley's room. So I'm gonna try, and the note said that the admin password is the 4 letters of the last name and the first letter of the first name. Admin not found. So it's not that. Then there is a list of names that I got from A New Clue that I'm now going to try. Scott R. No. Yes, but the letter did say it was temporary admin access. So that could just be an indication of how they form their admin key passwords. Like you said, which might be the case. Dil S? No. Lee B? Wait. What? That worked? Okay, so I'm gonna have to try the other names. So let me turn this into a list. Not Scott R, not Dil S. Lee B worked. I will in a minute. Okay. Hey, Shady. Look. Danny Ravane. Yes, that is the Crooked Gardener. So I'm going to add these lists because I want to see, one of the things that I want to see is if different people have different access. Morke, Tom, More R. Tom K. Baba. Root C should work though, but it is expired. And Reva D. What 12086 more K, the 20th of January. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B. I'm gonna add all of them. Prov C. Hone U. Admin lock view access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communications on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. I think Randolph is Randolph Moore. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but who on you has a plan to take care of her. Lee B. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum? I don't think so. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under scrutiny in the near future. Prov C and Huon U and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. That could be. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features. Personal access, access to user database. Archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Yeah, apparently. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruot H. Admin key deactivated. Ruot H. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Tom K. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user base. More are changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from the outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, so we have gotten Lee B. So I assume this is not one? No. So I'm gonna cross that one off. Now I'm going to try the main character's name, see if he already has access. No, I don't want it archived. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. So it is Simon P. Jones, so that would be Jones. The main character doesn't have an admin key yet, but now come the interesting ones. More are. Okay, so let's see what logs Randolph could read. Oh, that's what they did, Shady. Randolph wouldn't see those messages. They deleted it from his side. Oh! Hi, Daisy Queen. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Welcome to the Wastelands, everyone. My name is Ash. I am your local Wastelander, taking you all on all various kinds of adventures depending on what mood swings and what games I'm playing. Let me give you a shout out real quick. It's going pretty well. I see you were also playing Blueprints. I am currently going through a entire list of admin access that I've gotten for the Blackrock Grotto. How is your Blueprints experience going? So I've already read these. Okay, so we've now seen the logs from Morke. Let's take a look at the logs from Morar, Tamke. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot you're gonna be able to do with the pump room. I'm currently trying to get somewhere else that I drained, but I haven't been lucky yet. Oh yeah, the room upgrades are amazing. You're gonna find a lot of those. Get ready for a lot of variety to your game. No, the upgrades are great. What upgrade did you get? More are admin access, lead system administrator, account created the 20th of January. The last login was in 93. Most drafted room is the laboratory, personal note, lead lab technician for Cinca setup, estate terminals, and Black Bridge network. Oh, that's a good one. I also got a boudoir upgrade, but I got it that it spawns with 3 apples to give me more steps. Admin access, assistant lab technician, account created, last login, most drafted room, the laboratory, personal note, recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Was that your first upgrade disc? Baba A, personal access house manager. Account created 13186, last login 102591, most drafted room office, personal note, author of all personal notes. What a personal note. Ruot C. Nice. I hope you find the others soon. I will say there's always a lot of variety with them, and it makes every person's game truly unique because people are usually not gonna take the same. Oh, I'm a little further than you. I'm on day. I think I'm already in day 60 by now. Ruot C, key expired, temporary administrator, account created 12993. Last login 2593, most drafted room, servants' quarters, personal note. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Reva D. Key expired. Groundskeeper former. Account created 11-288. Last login 2192. Most drafted room greenhouse. Personal notes. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. You were right, Shady. Blackmail. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Daisy Queen. And again, welcome to the Wastelands. Hope you enjoy the stay. And I hope you are as entertained as I am playing this game. Let me double check something with Lee. Alright, thank you. And have fun when you play again next time. Have a good evening. And stay safe out there. So, Shady. Still here? I don't think they killed Mary. Because I think Mary saw who they might have killed. But I wonder if they killed Danny. So, Babbage, or whatever her name is? I think it might be that. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, admin key has been deactivated, so I think I misspelled the name. Admin key has been deactivated. So apparently, his co-conspirators aren't on the list, but he is. No, I see what you mean. It might be Mary, but as far as I know, she wasn't dead. So we've learned a couple of things. Hey, Shady, should I take screenshots of this? Of those messages, I mean. Might be interesting to compare them. Well, I do want to put in the work, so... I'm worried about it being slightly spoilery. So... The reason that I'm making screenshots of all of them individually is because I want to compare them to the logs available to Lee and see where the differences are. Take your time, Shady. I'm still making screenshots anyway. Alright, time to start actually building the house. I've already lost a lot of steps. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The gems are in the box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on the box. Box. So it's 50-50. A is a letter though. Ads soon. I'll be taking a short break and I'll be back once the ads are over. I am gonna have to be careful with my steps though. Okay, that is good. But first, ad break. I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. Hi, kids. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Why does it keep trying to give me archives? How are you doing? I have a security card, which means I can set the security doors to high. Let me now check what happens if I... You think you can figure it out? Why it's not working? Well, good luck, Deets. I believe in you. Okay, so I have two things going for me right now. I don't like using gems this early, but... Oh, that is a good one. Dead end room. I don't think I can use this here yet. Oh, I can. Oh, so it can only be in eastern or western parts. Fascinating. I don't have a shovel yet, however. I need more keys or a lockpick before I attempt to open that. Another key. Oh? What's your conclusion? I almost have it. Wait, what? The master bedroom. Huh. Alright. I don't blame you after Doom Eternal. Well, I might as well. It's a risk, but... So there is... There's something hidden away. Yes, I think it's here. Because that wall looks different. Jesus. Well, that is very annoying. What's with all the red rooms today? Most of the attacks cannot be dodged, can be outsmarted. They basically home in on you, and it's block or die. Oh, that's lame. Also, what is it you can't say? Well, both are locked, so all I can hope for right now is digging spots. Don't have a magnifying glass. I don't have keys, so I can't even open this. Banana? Let me quickly try something. I mean, that's fair, and at least it will be enjoyable to watch, without the frustrations of having to play it. Okay, so I've got a magnifying glass. Hey, Teets, before you continue watching, I'm gonna do something you're gonna enjoy. So you might want to stick around for this. Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. I'm gonna get a prism key in the hopes that I can still build a little. Now tell me that this is not something you're gonna enjoy. Oh! Whoa, there's a lot here. What is all of this? Got an upgrade disc. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continual increasing suspicion, but I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. Huh, so this is a distillery. Let's hope I can find some extra fruit. There's a bedroom there that I haven't... But I don't have the sleeping... I do have the sleeping mask. I don't have the salt shaker. Okay, another apple. And a banana. Oh, Shady. Fuck, I forgot to take a picture. I found a letter from Danny. Yeah, I won't be able to reach it. I can't even open doors, so it's over. But I went to the... So I did one of the tertiary missions. I made the burning glass. I... went to the trading post and I blew up the dynamite, which opened the distillery where Danny was making moonshine, and one of the three names, the Prof C, which I assume is Christoph, is the Christoph Danny mentioned was under his thumb, because he asked Christoph to delay the Baron so that he had time to do something, and the deal that didn't went through might have been about moonshine. But sadly, this is the end of today. I didn't have good RNG today, but I got some done. I also have a bunch of letters to read in the mailroom. Also, the next time I draft a library, I will... Oh, excuse me. I will get the book a new clue. Yes. Oh no. I am so sorry. Let me build a tomb, if I can get the power hammer. Actually, let me check. It might be easier to get to the switch from here. Plus, there should be a couple of places I should be able to hammer in, right? Dice. Maybe? Because I thought there were a couple of places I could use a power hammer. That looks like something. That looks like something. Yeah, I don't know. There are places here that I'm like, I could use a power hammer. I guess I'll need to get a power hammer to try it out. 3 times 3 is 9. 4 minus 2 is 2, plus 2 is 4. No. 2 minus 2 is 0, plus 2 times 2 is 4. Two times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Or it's 2 plus 2 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 2 is 14. No. Two minus 2 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. Squared is 4. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna have to brute force this one because I don't get it. Let's try 16. How is that 16? I don't know. 2, 3. Squared is 9, so that can't be. Unless it is. Guess it could be 2 times 2 plus 3, because 3 times 1 is 3, because that's a triple. So 3, 5 is 25 squared, minus 20 is 5. Divided by 4 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Divided by 4 is 0.25. No. Two, 9, 16. 5. No. What if it is? Let me bring up a calculator. I'm gonna try something. What if it is 16 times 16 is 256 divided by 4 divided by 4 divided by 4 should be 4. No. No. 9, 16, 5. What answer is this? 4, 8. 12. No. No. Discord is doing the thing again. I am sorry if you hear Discord. How the fuck do I turn on streamer mode? Cause now I'm gonna have to start doing it manually. There we go. Streamer mode is finally enabled. Let's try something else. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm trying to figure out how to... Can't be. Nope. 2, 9, 16, 5. Or 5, 16. Nope. 16? Okay. That wasn't obvious. Anyway, we can make progress. Key and apple. Let me quickly go back. Let me go check out the tomb again real quick. Now that I've got the power hammer. Nope. So there is nothing to open in the tomb. Didn't think that would be the case. So I have the library, Shady, which means I have the book. But I don't have the hourglass yet. This box statement is both true and false. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. It's a paradox. So it has to be that one because it's the only clue. There we go. Oh? I might be lucky, Shady. I might be lucky. I might not be lucky because I haven't found a magnifying glass in the shop. I'll try and find a magnifying glass this run, otherwise we may need to wait 2 days before finding another. Oh. There's different mails on different PCs. And we found Kirk Darren. Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. I'm going to save these messages in case I need them. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guests' use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Kirk Darren. Oh, wait. God, I'm almost already 2 hours into this. Jesus. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. And Babbage. Still going to save those mails. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Huh. So Kirk is part of the security detail. Or whoever Kirk is. If I put in a special order of magnifying glasses now, then I might be able to get a magnifying glass just to be safe the day after tomorrow if I need to draft another. Careful, sound no. Oh, wait, no. That's probably in the tomb because I built another dead end. Yes, thank you, Shady. It's not a dormitory. Might be the dormitory. No, it isn't a dormitory. I forgot to check which effect I got, so... But I got a security key card, which means I can up the security and get more security doors. That's not a bad place to place this. Okay, this is gonna be a risk. However... The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, but I know this to be false. Because I have already had evidence to the contrary. But first, I'll be taking a break. See you all in a moment. So let me... There's a message on here that wasn't on the other map. Now I do need to find food though. Oh. I finally get to do something. I can finally read this library, this diary. Let's have a look at the information. 1/17/79. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. I don't know if this is important. I am going to save this, however, because usually everything is important in this game. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible to not think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Clara. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. I wonder if these effects mean something. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept on the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effect. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Servants' quarters. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Servants' quarters. Sleep duration perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible. Effects about half the footsteps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Hartley used to be a gambler? Moss, my dear diary. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortably propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours. Quality the best in many months. Observable effect, I awake feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. What is this? I'm going to add this diary 7, but I have no clue what this is. Thompson K. sound... Oh, wait, no. Okay, let me take a screenshot of that. Randolph. As I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. Chef, please don't worry too much about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from the drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in the rooms in close proximity to it. So this is probably a hint towards putting the freezer next to the furnace room. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Okay. Problem is, I still haven't found a magnifying glass, and I am running out of steps, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Okay, this is something I can use right now. Okay, back to 52 steps. Dearest children, the pieces are in place, and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plan are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. More allowance. Well, there is a way to get to the other side, so I can try this now. Dining room is a good one. I'm gonna wait because I do have the steps to spare. So, Shady, are you here? This is the room where the other guy stole something from, right? That we read in the clue, in the book? I'll make a screenshot of it just to be safe. No, he wasn't. I want to test something silly. I can waste some steps for this. No, I can't. I thought I could build something with the crown. Yeah, sure. Give me more steps. have to build this. Okay, so I have to place these statues in the right bin to solve this puzzle. The sum of my sin, as it is spent, is a number within the room we are in. So the way that I'm understanding is that the amount of letters in this word should equate to a number in this room, which is 8. Which I think is gluttony. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be gluttony, right? Well, I only have 2 more rooms left, so let's finish this up first. So many doors. Ooh, upgrade disc. I'll have to use that as well. Oh, I'm gonna do that in a minute. I was literally just finishing up the rooms because I only had 2 rooms left and I wanted to get that out of the way. Sorry, I got annoyed with it. Well, it is the last room. I do want to try the conference room, because I want to see if there's a safe there, because there is a safe code in the conference room. But I'm gonna go to the animal ones first. Oh! I got one of those keys, anyway. Back in the 8 room. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N in its sin. But the problem is... envy... and mundanity. Technically gluttony as well, but we already have gluttony. To first begin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So I can I switch? Can I trade? Oh, I placed that one back. Okay, so the monkey says... The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So that should be that one, right? Hubris? Because the bend in the tail of the skin. So you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. The problem is, I don't know if that is only mundanity, or if mundanity counts, avarice, because there's nothing here, sloth. I'm not sure. Maybe I should wait. Ah, so you think it is... Okay. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Wouldn't that be sloth? Because that's lazing around, right? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Which means it would either be envy or lust. But we don't know which one yet, right? Because they're both technically pretty close to the fin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Envy... Oh, but mundanity is taken. So, to first begin, place me within a bin with an N in the sin. So that has to be envy. So then this one would be lust. Yes. These ones are the ones I have difficulty with. So one says, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. And the two left are avarice and wrath. Now, because this says, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. I thought that was gluttony because of the double T. But I realized avarice has two A's and it also has an A. You think it's avarice? Oh, because they both have twins. Oh, I think that's where I messed up last time. Then this one. Ooh, more allowance. And the trophy! This is false, we know that. Also, it sucks, but I have no hourglass. And I don't think there's a safe in this room. However, I have another sanctum key that I can use. Let me see which one I found. The first key found here in the furthest rank. The second locked died in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. I think that's the machinarium. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I think this is the third key that we have. Could there be a safe in the dining room? Doesn't look like it. Hi Toshi! How are you doing? How are you today? I'm doing alright. I'm trying to achieve certain goals in this game, which granted aren't going well today. But we're finding a lot of clues, which is going to build the story eventually. Is there a safe in here, or is there something in here that I missed? There's a note here, Shady, with Reddington. Greetings from Reddington, but I don't know if there's anything hidden in it. I'll save it, just to be safe. So I don't know if there's anything actually here. Oh, I didn't run an experiment. I can do that real quick. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade. I like just the upgraded nursery. Okay, take your time. Oh, I know which one it is. Ah, well. Wait, what? Well, ad breaks are gonna start soon, so I'll be taking a short break while the ads are running and I'll be back after. But holy crap, I didn't think that was real. But yes, back after the ads. See you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. Thank you. So I don't think I found the right room yet for the second one. So I'm going to give my hammer into code check again, because that's a good item to hold on to. I haven't been able to get a decent position for the foundation, so I haven't been able to get to that side again. lots of gold. But no showroom to buy anything. I've got room 8. I'm still missing one. Wait. Why is there a gem holder here? So much weird stuff going on. I also got dare mode unlocked, but I don't know what dare mode does. But with that, I think I have everything I can get right now. So I need to call it a day. and start again tomorrow. Tomorrow in game. Scarlet Shopping Center. Let's go for another run. I don't think I have done any of my 2 major goals yet, but I am close to one of them, so I hope that I get a chance to complete that one. Hopefully. Okay, I might be able to do it this time. Excuse me. Now I gotta build the security, I gotta build the office, and I gotta build the laboratory. So I need to ask again for a new clue. I have to build the attic here. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a good one. And that's a good one as well. Sure. Don't have a shovel yet. So I need to build a boiler room as well for the extra steps. And bacon and eggs is a good one to get as well. Security is online. Did I forget anything is the question. Probably a trunk. Nope, I got all the trunks as well. That's a security door. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Set of gems. Key. Gem. 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 Why am I out of money? Laboratory. Trophy room, sure. Okay, so now I need to go back to the security room. Set that to high. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. This box has gems. Oh boy. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not true. That is false, so that could be true. Nope. Wrong guess. Ah, well. Okay, time to head back. So this is gonna screw up my run, but it's gonna get me what I need. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Let me first go back to the shelter. Because the shelter might have made... Actually, no, I've run with an experiment. So... a succeeded experiment. And there's mail.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Hi, voices. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Yes. Oof. Sounds like you were very busy. Well, I hope you get to rest and relax now, at least. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secured. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. But to who is that? Oh. From Armor to Armor. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Oof, sorry to hear that. Try not to overdo it. Your health is important too. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. So now I have all the mails. Now I want to try and go up, now that all the ones are active, and I want to see if I can change anything at... the other terminal. So, getting all the computers active isn't necessarily doing anything. Which is good to know, but it's a bummer. I've also unlocked dare mode, but I don't know what dare mode does. And I don't think I can do much else as of this moment. So the only thing I can do is go into the office and make sure that I have a magnifying glass in the commissar tomorrow, so that when I get a new clue, I can... Regretfully, today wasn't really a successful day. Didn't manage to get any of my... Well, I got one of my big objectives done, I just didn't lead anywhere. So, sadly, let me see. I don't have a treasure map because I can't actually get there. Because I can open that, but I have no way of opening this. Well, this is all for now, sadly. I could do another one, but I'm probably gonna be busy with that one so long I'll have to wait until either probably Sunday, unless something happens and I'll play on Friday, but I'll see once that rolls around. I'm gonna snooze. But yes, this is the point where I'm going to call it up. I'll probably revisit the two of the goals that I had today for Sunday, because regretfully RNG wasn't exactly in my favor today. And while I did find out a couple of good clues in the major line of getting things done, I didn't go anywhere far. It's a shame, but it's an RNG game. These things happen. I will not let it get me down. That being said, there's no additional content, so let's take a moment to raid out. Let's see who is playing what. Let's go say hi to Grayson. It's been a while since I raided her because she was playing things I wasn't really interested in. But let's go say hi. She's playing Repo. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.